Hello, gamers, how are you? I hope you're doing fine. I just did my figure drawing. I didn't organize it yet, though. And I'm about to watch The Talented Mr. Musk Part 2, The Elon Files. Wow, this video has a lot of views for coming out 2 weeks ago. This man is a bit too enthusiastic. It's funny how Elon Musk buying the company puts the company in debt. Like, how can he just pass his debt off onto the company? Just made a very long reference to TNG. But I understood it. I understood it. Just call Riker a bearded fuck dragon. I love that. Oh my god. Riker looks like a baby when he doesn't have any facial hair. Like in the first season, he looks so young. Which is interesting because, like, none of the other. Well, Worf has facial hair, but, like, Picard and Data don't have any facial hair, but both of them look like adults, but without facial hair, Riker does just look like a baby. I wonder if that's true of his actor as well. Food for thought. Alright, so what I want to do today, we might make a couple of changes to this Darkin's facial structure. I got some feedback that said that I could probably change the jaw shape and stuff like that. I'll bring that up. Had a conversation with this guy. It's a bit long. I like how it looks though. I think I might move her eye forward a bit. Yes. Turning medieval words into art from Dreyfus. Dreyfus. Yes. Yeah, we should probably move the eye like over here. Why is Photoshop already dying? I've had it open for literally 20 minutes. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, and I'm just gonna fill in this. Just give me a second, darling, to clear my head. Just put down the scissors, baby, on this single bed. The sand in the hourglass is running low. I came through thunder, the cold, and the rain, and the snow to find you awake by your windowsill. A sight for sore eyes and a view to kill. I broke down in horror at you standing there. The glow from the moon shone through cracks in your hair. I shouted with passion, I love you so much, but feeling my skin, it was cold to the touch. A requiem played as you begged for forgiveness. Wait. I forgot the words. can go from Seaward to Minecraft Villager incredibly quickly. Don't even test me. Leave me alone, properties tab. Yeah, that looks pretty right. We'll just say that one's good. Doesn't really matter. We can always just move it back later if I don't like it. And I don't mind the head being really long, actually. I kind of like how it looks, so we're just gonna keep it looking long. Someone gave me the advice that it looked too long, and I was like, you know what? I like it too long. I think we're gonna draw better bones for the model, because this set of bones is not very good. I did make it in like 2 minutes, so, you know, makes sense. No new chats. If anyone chats, I won't be able to see it. I'm also going to put on music, not a video. I could put on Tress of the Emerald Sea. Good lord, why did they get it Michael Kramer? Tress is about a girl, isn't it? Whenever possible, Brandon always defaults to doing a man to narrate them. Maybe Kate Redding was just busy, I don't know. I'm gonna do Mary on Mountain. Good lord, Spotify, why? Okay, I'll just do it on the web player, I give up. Okay, there we go. Need to open the reference tab. On a very grand scale. 'Cause Mary's on the mountain. And almost half as wide. He gave her a robe of brilliant white. Now you can see there's no doubt that Mary's on the mountain. 202. We're gonna... shit. With more than a little fear. Did she like it up there in that place? Is she happy? I can't see the face of Mary on the mountain. Now you be sure you understand. She's frowning when you deceive. And she's smiling when you believe in Mary on the mountain. Okay, we're just gonna take these. Don't really need that skull for nothing, do I? Well, you can tell me what the things look like. Always in the back of your mind. Then you wasn't right, you made sure to get out of the sight of Mary on the mountain. And we had our share of fun. No one was there to see what we had done but Mary on the mountain. Okay, I have an idea. This artwork is really good. I think I'm probably going to make muscle charts for above and below just because I saw it here. It's probably a good idea. We reached the very top. There was only darkness all around. She had no eyes, you couldn't see the town from Mary on the mountain. I always have like one viewer that's just like a mystery to me. Whoever the one viewer is, I appreciate. Maybe it's Phantom. He wants me to think he's disappeared, but he's lying. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. Actually, we're gonna take this one out. Wait. Copy and take it out, and then close this. And just make it real big so that I can do the muscles right. Well, actually, the bones right. Gotta bone them all, they say. No, I know what to do. I'm a genius. I have an enormous brain. Okay. Well, let's see, Captain. I usually skip this one, but this time I'm going to actually listen to it. This one is about the funeral of an old sea captain. The warm wind has begun to blow. Hoist the sail. It's almost time to go. Farewell, world. Gentle and old sea captain. Go well, sea captain. Go well, go well, sea captain. Hey Sagi, how you doing? Where are you at in DS3? I'll have the spine be on its own layer, I think. And these hip bones. Erkin, bones, leg. Erkin, bones, hip. I got this weird thing back here. And I'm not going to assume that the musculature is going to fit exactly around this thing. It probably would though, actually. The fat wouldn't, but the musculature would. This is gonna be very long. Go out, sea captain. Isn't it interesting that male and female humans have different bones? Like, pubic bone? Isn't that kind of funny? These fucking guys. You could tell, like, listening to them talk to each other that they've known each other for, like, literally forever. It's like how I talk to my best friend, if I still talk to him. R.I.P. Axel, no best friend. It's like the no bitches meme, but it's no best friend. It's like that, if you will. If you would imagine. I don't really like Gone Away either, but it's not the worst thing. It kind of sounds like Great Divide, honestly. I don't actually know the shape of his bone because you can only see part of it. I'm just gonna assume it's shaped like that. them bones is long here. I feel like I should make them even shorter, but I don't really want to. So, there's that. They have thick-ass legs, damn. Well, their paws are very thick. The Deinonychus paws, I mean. Is it Deinonychus or Deinonychus? I default to saying cha as ka. Cha, cha. Definitely tell I've never made a con leg. I've definitely never done that. Not a very high quality one, but I did do it. No one can stop me. Or if they can, they've never managed. Jesus Christ, how many joints could you possibly need? You know what, we're gonna cut it short at that many. That many is good. That's enough. If the spirit moves me. Okay, we'll do the spine next. Darken bones spine. I hate drawing spines. They just go on for so long. Oh my god. Full Circle's a new one? I thought this one was old. Okay, here's the thing about spines though. Holy shit, they're long. Okay. For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say Darkins have the same amount of vertebrae in their necks. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Shit. They have longer necks than Deinonychus did, so they would probably have more vertebrae. Especially because they're so damn big. How big are they supposed to be? And then he fell out down to his knees. It was part of the plan to be all he could be. So they're supposed to be like, humans are supposed to be like this big. Lord, they're big. This. I don't want them to be as big as Tyrannosaurs. That's the thing. So a human standing up would be like. Professional artist. Okay, so this is about how tall a human would be by that metric, which is definitely too small. Okay. They need to be like this big. Which would make them roughly equivalent. Shit. You know, one second. I'm gonna, like, put a Tyrannosaur here, and then we're gonna determine how big they are by how big I want the Tyrannosaur to be. Tyrannosaurus, ref 1. Is that too much to ask? Can you feel anything for me anymore? Okay, we're just gonna grab this portion. I wanna know where you're coming from. I wanna know what is wrong with you. We were the people they pointed to prove that your love is true. Is this all it can be? Can you feel anything for me anymore? Okay, so I want them to be like this big compared to Tyrannosaurs. This is problematic. They can't... Make the Tyrannosaur a bit smaller. Shit, they're big. This is still, like, too... Humans need to be able to, like... You need to be able to, like, fit 2 humans on the back of one of these bad boys. God, they're really thin compared to Tyrannosaurs. I feel like this works. Something about this size. I draw everything so dark. This is white and then my bones are like that. Wow. Your bones. Than we had before. What happened to your thing for me? What happened to your... I mean, those fuckers are still big. Thing for me, your thing for me, your thing for me. God, Tyrannosaurs are large. Jeez. Okay, so... yeah, a human being comes up to the knee of a Tyrannosaur. God, they're like 12 feet tall. That's big. This is a big boy. Kind of goofy looking from the front, though. TBH. Yeah, my fake dinosaurs are more slender than that. They're ladylike. No, they're not. Okay, so... how many vertebrae are we gonna put in this neck? Baby. Hard wind pressed against the windshield. And I always thought myself part of the weather, waiting with the heat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 vertebrae. And the next one of these boys. We're gonna see how many that is. I feel like that's a reasonable vertebrae length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna. It's always been the same, but it's only me. There's no one to blame. Okay, so there's 10 vertebrae in these things next. This is a normal amount of character design. This is a normal amount of design to do for something that no one will ever see. I swear, I swear. I swear this is normal. This weight and this weather and this hard wind. This is a normal amount of design. I'm being normal. Help. Okay, so it's kind of 2 portions to the whole spine situation. Lord, probably the worst part of drawing a skeleton is the spine, because like they're so complicated and there's so many of them and you can't copy paste them because each one is slightly different. Okay, so this is gonna be the first proportion. Just put these layers here and then don't do anything with them. This weight in this weather, in this hard wind, hard wind. It's funny how many like statistical anomalies you get when you're dealing with a group's full of LGBTQ people, because like recently I was like in a group with some other gay people, and by gay people I just mean LGBTQ people, but I say it a short way, and they were like, 2 of them out of like the 5 of us that were there were dating trans women, and that was not intentional. But like the statistical probability of that is like goddamn inches from 0, which is like really funny. Like that's just things that happen when you're around gay people. Like the chances you'll get a really small statistical probability are quite high. I know it's not empty, that's only how it feels. And there's nothing between where I am and the... make their bones thin, because they're, you know, flying boys. This is a very normal amount of design to do for a fictional creature nobody cares about. Me painstakingly designing bones. Okay. The empty, the unspoken, the silence unbroken. Okay, we're just gonna write down how many vertebrae they have in each section so that I can remember. 10 neck vertebrae. I'm gonna look up. I gave him the same amount of vertebrae, but I might have missed one of the really small ones that connects to the skull, and that might count. Dino Nicus number of vertebrae. See what the internet has to say to that. Oh, they weren't very big at all. Probably at about the same mass as like a really big dog. But they walk on 2 legs, so, you know. That's not the right thing. Deinonychus size. Let me see them spines, bro. Don't even joke with me right now, dude. 1 second. I'm gonna look at this and just count the vertebrae. 1 second. Skeletaldrawing.com. What? The image is gone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 10 before the collarbone. Now there is the one that connects to the skull. I don't know if that one counts. God, why are they so ugly? I sure hope those colors aren't real. Why would their talons be blue? And the inside of their mouth be blue? Uninspired coloring choices for the feathers as well. And drew him like bare boned, like that boy is starving to death. Okay, we'll say 10 neck vertebrae is good. I can't actually count how many vertebrae they have in this zone. We're gonna say how to go. And all the made all the blood and water. And even though we get along so well, there's something underneath the laughter. Okay, these are a bit shorter generally, so I'm wrong about more than the weather. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Oh, Parrish. Oh, you're toasty.
No, don't hurt me.
I'm hurting you. I'm sucking all of the heat out of you. You're so warm.
I'm in the warmest room in the house. What are you expecting?
I'm dying.
Okay. How's the death going?
It's better now. We're not leaving.
Can I be left?
No!
Please.
I'm so cold. I've been cold for hours.
You'll live, probably.
I might die, and then won't you feel bad?
Probably, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Axel, what if your mother died?
What if your mother died?
Died?
Then what?
Then
what?
I don't know.
Then you'd have to go live with your father.
That's a good point.
So let me suck all the heat out of you or else.
That's a threat, Axel.
Who's this really angry cat?
That's Piss Boy.
Oh. How did I know?
Of course.
Obvious.
That's Piss Boy, but of course.
I think you might need to start a new bag of Grizzly.
You know, it's possible. While you're out, can you get me a new keyring? The one that I have currently is busted.
You didn't answer the question if you want a basic keyring or a decorative keyring.
Whatever this thing is.
Which part?
This.
Oh, the clippy part?
Yeah, it just, whenever I put it in my pocket, it comes out like this, so.
Oh, just use a, here, I'll go get you one. Give me that.
Cool. Apparently she already has a solution to the issue. Yeah, like any real man. Something underneath the laughter. And I'm wrong about more than the weather. What do they got the lower ribcage thing for? Lord, would that thing goes on for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna give the Derrikins a lower ribcage thing. Seems excessive. I remember this one Drawfee stream where they were designing the bones for Jacob Horse, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna give him a second spine, ha ha ha." But like, dinosaurs quite nearly actually have a second spine in like their lower rib cage things. It's not just a science joke, it's a science fact. That makes sense. Since we met together, but something about the last time that we were makes me feel so much better. Have you discovered a carabiner? No. Damn. It's in the ads in the paper for the going rate down on the still water. Someday somebody's gonna 3D model all this shit, and I'm gonna be like, hee 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 hee. Just think about the trout flying, the slightest change in weather, and maybe when we make enough someday, we'll find a piece of land on the still water. How many ribs do they have? That looks like about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was almost right. Run faster. And I've been running around like that. But I actually caught it.
It's a miracle.
I've never actually caught something before. I have a not for climbing. That is if you're I know. I'm turning into a full-grown man by the very hour.
Pretty soon you'll be a football player.
I don't think it fit.
Keys are supposed to go on the key ring, darling. I hate to have to explain these things.
How am I supposed to know that?
I feel like you can figure these things out.
You know how I've said multiple times that I don't figure things out?
You weren't joking?
I was not joking.
I mean, is that the only reason that you wanted a carabiner?
Well, I
You didn't realize you could just put things on here?
Well, I didn't know that that was allowed. I thought it was illegal. I thought it was
You
illegal.
know how I said you were doing good at adulting? Take it back.
You're like, fuck you, kid. You can't figure out to put things on the damn thing. Look, in my brain, it would have already been on there if it had supposed to be on there.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Thank you.
I can have my carabiner back.
You're permitted a carabiner.
Thank you. I must steal these if you aren't using them.
I do use them.
Oh, alright, I must steal one of these. And by one, I mean an entire handful of those.
You've opened the door. Let the wind come in and blow
I need
where
different
it
socks. I
wants
can't go to the gym in these socks. I shall perish.
You shall die. You felt like giving up and falling behind. You can't change anything else. You can always alter your mind. You even feel alive, hidden somewhere inside. You said it's always been this way. You thought it had to be. These songs all remind me of Brokeback Mountain. If anyone wants to recreate Brokeback Mountain with me, please email me. If anyone wants to have gay sex up on a mountain, just let me know. You've opened the doors, let the wind come in and blow where it wants to. You've let the wind come in and blow where it wants to. You've let the wind come in and go where it wants to. Okay, how many chest vertebrae are these? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Okay. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. There we go. Vertebrae. Where's the damn? There it is. Okay, the vertebrae get gradually longer as you go back into the tail. So the way these men talk to each other, it's so obvious that they're Christian, it's kind of funny. The way Christians talk about things they care about is really funny to me. Like, genuinely, how could they talk about things like that? I remember one time I like texted my best friend's mom and was like, "Your son is like a really great guy. I'm really glad he's my friend," or something like that. And she was like, "Oh yeah, he's a real gift from God." Like, just out of nowhere? Is that just how they talk? Is that normal? It's kind of weird to me. Like, bringing up God right away. I heard voices calling out into the street. Those correspond to the vertebrae? How do they do that? Are about as far apart as vertebrae then. I heard voices calling out into the street, barely buried in the engine sound. A sweet conversation that had nothing to do with me. Roll the window down, turn the car around and get the hell out of town. You've carried this weight long enough and buried yourself along with it. I can't believe you didn't notice what was wrong was gone. You and your I know you, me and my told you, both of us a picture of the other. This is the last song we get. This is the end of an airy ride. Roll the window down, turn the car around and get the hell out of town. You've carried this weight long enough and buried yourself along with it. Oh, oh. Why do they have so many tail vertebrae? Jesus Christ, not tail vertebrae. They're like tail spines. tail ribs. There's a lot of them too. These guys have like an excess of bones, honestly. One does simply not need that many bones. I try to keep my number of bones to a strict minimum. I got rid of some a couple years ago because they were taking up space in my head. Very nice joke, Axel. Someone has to say it. Someone has to say I made a very nice joke, and it's sure as hell not going to be anybody in chat. I have to do it. Buried yourself along with it. Oh. Was gone. I kind of love bones though. I don't know why people get like. I remember watching a Drawfee video where Karina was like, "I had to draw bones for this one. I'm never doing it again." Like, what's so bad about bones? I love drawing a good bone now and again. I wonder if you could take that thing I said out of context to like make it really funny. I didn't say it in a very funny way though, so Tyrannosaurs look so funny from the front. Their arms are just out like, come at me, bro. And they're so itty bitty. It's also funny to me just how many teeth dinosaurs had. Like, they just have big old lines of them. For what, huh? For what? You carry this weight long enough. Ring around the moon tonight will be my only token. We lead parallel lives, never touch. We lead parallel lives, and I love you very much. That's who this song reminds me of. In time I remember our first kiss. It's not the only thing that I missed. Every deed, every unsaid word, every song we listened to. I'm blessed by the memory of you. We lead a parallel life. Apparently in the town I live in, there's a rainbow choir that's asking for people but 18 plus only, which is very cool. I mean, I don't know why, if it's just a choir, you couldn't have children in it. Like, unless you're singing songs about fucking, which I feel like they're probably not doing. I don't know. Maybe they're just worried about all the gays flirting with each other, which we are known to do after all. And the other night with moonlight. Not joining though. As much as I'd like to. I feel like I'm too busy, which I'm probably actually not, but you know how it do be. When you're home, you like to see. You might get a letter or two, but you'll never find me at your door. I hear the air in Georgia's kinda sticky. We lead parallel lives, narrow, straight, and true. We lead parallel lives, living and that of you. We lead parallel lives. Come together. We lead parallel lives. And perhaps it's for the better. What's really funny to me about dreams? The person, other than like my mom probably, who shows up the most consistently in my dreams is Lith. If you know who Lith is already, I don't need to tell you who. And if you don't know, you have to go dig through the axe lore. He shows up in my dreams all the time, and I'm either very mad at him and very happy to see him, or just very happy to see him, but I'm always happy to see him. And last night I had a dream with him where he actually, like, went out of his way to do things with me and be free, if you will, rather than still hold on to the system he's in, which is not very good for him, in my opinion, because it's oppressive to sexuality, you know. Generally good to not have your sexuality repressed. Boy has to pretend he's straight, and I don't know how anyone falls for it, honestly. How can they not tell? You know, like, am I crazy? Am I the only person who can see a gay person when they're, like, literally right in front of me? The boy is not straight. He's too short to be straight, y'all. Straight men are not short and hot. They're either short or hot. And if you're a straight man who's short and hot, start having sex with men. You just might like it. Can you see the love is strong? This song reminds me a lot of Brokeback Mountain because it's happening in the mountains. So, like, Deep in the valley where the Boulder River moves through the mountains like by. This time I have a good reason for something reminding me of Brokeback Mountain, other than me being sad and lonely all the time. Okay. And wanting a gay cowboy. I would kill for a gay cowboy, dude. Say that in the same way you say, like, man, I would kill for a drink right now. I would kill for a gay cowboy right now, dude. I'm gonna spend literally forever doing this skeleton. I'll be deep in the valley where the Boulder River. This song is how I feel thinking about Leth. That's why I'm going, Jesus Christ, there's so many bones more to go. We've been going for an hour, and I have nothing. Okay, we're gonna start making these ones more up and down. Around here, they stop having the little bit that juts out that way, so... Excuse me. Someone texted me, oh, it's Ludwig. I don't understand Ludwig. They either have a poor grasp of English or are a small child, and I'm pretty sure they're like 11 years old or something like that. They did say they were 15, but I don't believe it. Well, I was sleeping, don't know if they're in Iowa or Missouri. It's one of those dreams caught between the clearing and the blurry. And I'm not awake, but I'm not sleeping, I'm somewhere in between. She said, you know, it's funny how he could need somebody he can't even stand to be around. And he calls me from the bar when he's sorry. He can only talk to me when he's standing on familiar ground. And he takes me for a fool, and he says he'd be home if he hadn't promised one more game of pool. And I don't love him, but I don't hate him, I'm somewhere in between. You don't know where you stand now that all the light has somehow left her face. He used to be hers and she used to be yours, and you saw everything that way. But now all your connections have faded away like meaning from direction, like color from the day, and you're not lovers, but you're not strangers, you're somewhere in between. And I don't mean fine. Last year at Christmas, and it's just getting worse every day. And he gave you his pride, and she gave you her ego, but they mostly gave you silence today. And if he's pulling closer, she's pushing away, and you try to help, but what can a kid say? And you're not on her side, but you're not on her side, you're somewhere in between. Somewhere. Hard to get through, to let you know how much of who I am I owe to you. But you don't let me. You turn and you twist my words and make cracks for them to fall through. And I'll waste my time trying to be honest in the words that bridge the gap between us, but you don't hear it. And I'm still talking there somewhere in between. While I was sleeping, don't know if we're in Iowa or Missouri, but it doesn't matter. It all looks the same between the cornfields and snow flurries, and I'm just passing through on the way to somewhere. The destination's distant, but I don't care, I haven't yet arrived. But I've not just started, I'm somewhere in between. Bending over backwards, something I never could learn to do. You may accuse me of a brittle spine, but I won't compromise that much for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 20. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay. Cool. How many total vertebrae is that? That's 72? Question mark? Yeah, it's 72. 72 total. I think that's more than most animals have. Gonna take a wild guess. I mean, them tail vertebrae really just go on forever. straight jacket and you took away my new summer clothes. Took away my new summer clothes. Looks like only the first 4 ribs connect to the clavicle bone thing. I don't know what that bone's called. I need to learn the name of more bones. I feel like. Couldn't tell you why though. I just want to know more bones. Okay, Photoshop's deciding to lag again, of course. And just change the brush size, Photoshop. It's not that hard to deal with. Come on. Not aware which where I'm going, but I know this way where it's at. So I put my shoulder in my backpack and I bend my ear to the trembling track. Looks like you got something on your mind and you want me to look deeper, but you still don't say. If I put it further, what else would I find? But I'm not interested anyway. I can't believe that nothing's wrong. So I lend my ear to the trembling track. Crowd goes wild for trembling track. These fuckers have way too many bones. Dino-nitrous, I mean. Their bones just go on forever. Like, Jesus Christ. You do not need that many bones. I would petition to limit the number of bones that dinosaurs are allowed to have. However many it is, it's less than what they have right now. I say, giving my Terrakin just an obscene number of vertebrae. I also really like the word vertebrae. I just like how it sounds a lot. So the spine things start about 7 vertebrae down. So we'll say they start about 10 vertebrae down here. Let's say they start about here. That's more than 10, but fuck it. I'm a rebel. I don't really like this one, honestly. TBH. Good rain. More like bad rain, am I right? Just kidding. I'm actually a nice boy. Not mean at all. Okay, a little bit mean, but in a nice way. Jesus Christ, how do these things work? And with a stick I write your name on the shifting shore, and then you write mine next to yours. We slept our sleepless nights and all wonder what it's all for, until we found each other here. Still we lie awake at night and we talk about the things that we would only talk about behind closed doors. And if I could, I would run awake with you night and all night evermore. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand on every shore. We don't have any money, we've never had any money before. Still we go into shopping on Saturdays, we hit the stores. Some eat the apple, we eat the core. And if I could, I would ride for you every diamond in every jeweler's store. And if I could, I would ride awake with you every night and all night evermore. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand on every shore. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand. And if I could, I would write your name on every grain of sand. Every grain of sand on every shore. Is there a fake leave? No, isn't. It must be funny as a musician to like put together a set list and keep in mind that like you need to do like a false end and then have songs after the false end. Like you can't just like put it together normally, get encored back on. I've never been to a concert where the boys didn't get encored back on, unless at the Mumford concert they didn't, but I don't remember that. It was a while ago. It's almost time to go. Just look at each other like, that's embarrassing. I just left her standing there, tangled thoughts and tangled hair, baby blue eyes that cry for me. She don't really want to see me leaving, she just met me. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90, reaping soulmates from the start, gentle spirits heart to heart, moonlight lovers in the dark, hiding on the lawn, making sparks. The making's lovely. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. There'll be construction on the way, a summer job with decent pay, filling holes along the road. I done things I ain't never told, don't tell nobody. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. I-90 soothing me, it's moving me to be a better man. This highway giving me the time to see, to understand. I'm not going to put the tail ribs on this, but I am going to put like the under things. Now that all my work's been done, I'll see the warmth in the summer sun with a twisted heart and edgy feet. I'm going home to make ends meet. Dream. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. Lifts one up and lets the other one down. Don't feel bad for all his tricks. Lays on his mind like a load of bricks. He don't take it lightly. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. So I let the full moon rise again. Minnesota gotta be my friend. I'll be back to say this song ever so slightly. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. Soon I'll be hightailing I-90. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. No, gentlemen. And this is the false high, or the false end. They pretend to leave and then they come back on the stage and everyone goes, oh, they're here! As if they're surprised, but we all know they would come. We all knew they would come back. They don't just leave. We have to encore them back on. One time we encored them back on twice. Like, literally, we just didn't shut up and they came back. I don't think that was planned, actually, so I don't know how they came up with the songs to do that. I mean, we all just kept clapping for like a minute straight after the first encore, and they were like, well, I guess we'll just play again. What's this new air you have draped about you? Do you know what you're going into? Can you feel the change from inside? You're not the same. You no longer want to hide. What's this new air you breathe from within? It's telling you there's a new place to begin again. With the morning's light, you wake up smiling. Oh, you wake up feeling all right. Steady on like the honkers who pass through the air. You can hear them coming and you step out and stare. They're in chevron formation and they'll follow their leader, who'll tire when she's flown through the sunshine and thunder. Your legs are thin when you stand in the sea. They move as swiftly down the back roads of the country. And maybe now you should check your speed. And don't forget to chase the whispers of your dreams, 'cause they're hunting like the hawk that circles higher. Your rising smoke from a dying campfire. You're a thermal beneath the wing, and you're cirrus in the sky. You're a reason for, you're an answer. Why? Your arms are strong when you fly through the air, over streets and buildings, and the people below you stare. They can't believe, 'cause they've never seen someone who dare fly high outside their dreams, steady on like the honkers who pass through the air. You can hear them coming, and you step out and stare. They're in chevron formation. They'll follow their leader, who'll tire when she's flown through the sunshine. And steady on like the honkers, you are rise fast through the air. You can hear them coming, and you step out and stare. They're in chevron formation, and they'll follow their leader, who'll tire when she's flown through the sunshine. And steady on like the honkers that pass through the air. You can hear them coming, and you step out and stare. They're in chevron formation, and they'll follow their leader, who'll tire when she's flown through the sunshine and the thunder. Good lord, these fuckers are complicated. This specific set of vertebrae is like absolutely crazy compared to the other ones. Neck vertebrae, like, damn, queen, what you got all these bits for? Come on, lads. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. There's not even that much running on my computer right now, man. Not even uploading anything during the stream. Even really long vertebrae. But fuck them, you know? I can do whatever I want. No one can stop me. Or if they can, no one does stop me. Anyone else here? Nope, no text in the chat. Okay. I've gone away from all I have known, and I'm holding on to freedom, so I won't be coming home. I've gone away from all I have known, and I'm holding on to freedom, so I won't be coming home. A little inside emotion, but it's nothing I can't take. A little part of me has been sleeping, but I think it's now awake. And I see it in the summer and the way that it's dying. Life is so much deeper in the feelings I've been fighting. So I'll follow my heart now, 'cause my mind's been misleading. And somewhere down the road I think I'll find what I've been missing. I've finally found a reason. I think I finally found an answer. Somewhere in the seasons are the feelings I've been after. I have found a reason. I think I've finally found an answer. Somewhere in the seasons is the only thing that matters. No idea what's going on with this nubbin here. She had more of me than I could ever hope to gather, and I could not see 'cause my horizons had been shattered. Thankfully, the vertebrae in this part of the neck are a lot simpler, so I don't have to draw all this nonsense. I have never been so lonely, so I'll follow my heart now, 'cause my mind's been misleading. And somewhere down the road, I think I'll find what I've been missing. I finally found a reason. I think I've finally found an answer. Somewhere in the seasons are the feelings I've been after. I have found a reason. I think I've finally found an answer. Okay, now we're back at the complicated vertebrae. The main complicated thing being that I drew them wrong. Little inside emotion, but it's nothing I can't take. A little part of me has been sleeping, but I think it's now awake. Yes, I think it's now awake. Nobody's ever gonna see this, doesn't matter. Just went to the start of the concert. I have the album on repeat. I don't really like any of the songs for like the first 50 minutes of the concert. Jesus Christ, there's still so many bones to do. I'm going bone crazy. I just realized I missed part of this. Oh no. This part needs to like go back like this. I can just do that manually though. I don't need a guideline for that. Psh. Kidding me? Check this out. probably not a lot of other fantasy writers who do this intensive world building. So I can feel superior about that. Neat. Fuck is up with his hip, huh? Wait. What's Inside Emotion doing here? Oh, it's Absaroka Air. Why did I say Inside Emotion? Bozeman. Blue Light of the Radio. Oh, he's doing song mixing. That's cool. Neat. I'm a patron of Story Hill, so I see their, I see their bits. I see the things they do. Deep in the shadows. What we do in the shadows. I made a reference to a thing. And all the things that give me life. Lord, I spent so long on those vertebrae, you could barely see them. This is what being a writer is all about. Okay, I'm just gonna put the notes like here. What's this? Oh, turn the skull back on. That was just the... Fuck that, dude. Don't need it anymore. Don't even look me in the eyes. Okay, and there were 11 ribs? I can't believe I remembered that. Okay, we're gonna have a layer specifically for the ribs, which is gonna be under the clavicle layer. Darken, bones. I'm gonna do the clavicle first, though. I don't actually know if this is the clavicle thing, but you know how it is. You know how it is, okay? You know. Don't even pretend like you don't know. Okay, so this would be this bone. I think I could get like a labeled chart of dino bones. Excuse me. Probably, right? I mean, somebody's got to have labeled all these bones at this point. So many people are like super into dinosaurs. You would imagine someone would do it. Yes, that's... Apparently there's a spike here. That's funny. Grizzly. So opinionated. Alright, so the bone will go here to here. That's a long ass bone. I don't know. It just makes sense to put it here though. Grizzly, what is it? Grizzly, do you need help? Do you need assistance? You need to go outside? Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Grizzly's gotta go outside or he will probably die in moments. Okay, come on, yo. I return. How do I hold a pen? I hold it like this. Just like none of those. Cool. I do this, which is a dynamic quadrupod. Huh, okay. Like, has hand grip names. Dynamic quadrupod. At least I'm not one of those people who draws with, like, their hand in a fist. When I was younger, I had, like, a really, like, big callus on, the top of my ring finger on my left hand, because that's where my pencil would rest, and it was, like, a noticeable lump. It's not really there anymore, but my, I can tell that it used to be there because the shape of my fingernail, it's like slightly biased away from that, so that's neat. What do I want to listen to now? Some Queen, perhaps? No. Period. Caravan Palace. I could always go for Lone Dagger. I do really like this song. Average fantasy writer. No other fantasy writers do this, I'm pretty sure. Even Brandon Sanderson's technical illustrations of Chasm Fiends that he commissioned from whoever the hell it was don't have this level of detail, I'm pretty sure. Fantasy writers should stop being fucking nerds and start drawing all their shit themselves, like I do. Darrican ribs. Feel the rhythm going. A good time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey brother, how's it going? Don't leave the party dying. Okay, so it's like, good lord, drawing these things is hard. It connects here. Dinosaurs are fucked up. How did they manage this? Okay, so that's numero uno. Number two, legit does this. It's not okay. This should not be allowed. That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. There's a good time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. This song reminds me of Dalinar Kholin. I think I've said that before. If I were ever to animate an entire music video, I would do my rendition of Don't Fear the Reaper first, and then I would do this song depicting Dalinar's life story. I don't even like Dalinar all that much, but this song is Dalinar. And it's a wild thing to say. I don't even like Dalinar that much after being like, oh yeah, I do this entire animated song for him. He's my second favorite Stormlight character. But the thing is that him being second favorite means he's second to Kaladin, which basically makes him garbage because I love Kaladin. People who don't love Kaladin can fuck off. Probably love Shallan or something like that. Get out of my sight. Or Yasna. I don't hate Yasna. She's just not... Well, I don't think Brandon should have written her. Like, in another writer's hands, I think she could have been really great. But... not... God bless him, not Brandon. As much as I love Mr. Sanderson, leave the asexual characters, asexual people, man. Like, they're, like, at least, I don't know, it feels really awkward. I don't know how, maybe nobody on his beta reading staff was ace. It just feels really awkward and weird. Because I know asexual people, and like, the vibe I get from them is that they don't think about sex. Not that like they're thinking about it and being like, I just, not very interesting though. And the fact that I don't know how else you're supposed to do it, honestly, but the fact that he defined her being asexual mostly by her thinking about sex, I don't know. Like, he could have just left it implied. Or more implied than it is. Don't I'm not asexual though. I have talked to some people that I think are and have read the books, and they were like, yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of people also thought Yasuna was a lesbian, which would have made a fair amount of sense, and would also be the first time Brandon made a main character any kind of LGBTQ, which would have been neat. Apparently Renarin is gay. Cool. Fun, I guess. I don't really care about Renarin. He's fine. He's just like, he reminds me of someone I would date, which doesn't give me a lot of respect for him, honestly. Like, I feel like I've dated that boy, and it's like, you're a mess, man. You need to, like, you need to be doing something else with your life. You can't keep doing this, Renarin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let it go, fanfare. I'll just do that. No one can stop me. It's also funny to me that Brandon was like, okay, Yasna's asexual because instead of being horny for penis, she's horny for books. Like, like, in her brain, she directly compares sex to, like, talking about smart people things. Like, she just replaced sex with smart people things. Which I don't think is how being asexual works. I don't know. Maybe it is. It's just, it's weird. It reads weird. Like, if you didn't want to write an asexual character, you didn't have to. We would be disappointed, but not any more disappointed than we already are. Us gay people, I mean. I don't think every story necessarily has to contain gay people, but if I'm reading a story and it doesn't have gay people in it at all, I am going to think it's, like, weird. Like, where are they? Where did they go, Brandon? Where'd you put them? Especially if it's trying to be realistic in some way, because gay people, it turns out, do exist in real life. One sec, we're gonna get rid of that clavicle. mean, honestly, I get like, I don't know. Brandon does kind of like, in the way he writes, read as either like really sexually repressed or asexual, or both, I guess. Like he can't frame sex in a way that sounds appealing. He has never once managed it. It's just like something people joke about or don't talk about at all. Like, hell, George is better at this. And by George, I mean George R.R. Martin. He can at least, like, make sex sound appealing, even if every time his characters have sex, it's in a way that, like, that's really uncomfortable to read. At least I get to say I've actually read those books, though, because Lord knows no one else has. Or probably most of the people who have are, like, twice my age. It's like the Dragon Riders of Pern, where I feel like nobody has read them except for me, but that's just because all the people who read them are like grandmas now. Why do they got little nubbins on the top? They're just normal fantasy writer things. Brandon should hire me to design his creatures. I could do it. I'm convinced the reason he hired Shad is that Shad is Mormon. To do the medieval checking. I don't know what he does. Like, apparently he just reviews how good the combat is, I think, and makes sure stuff is properly medieval. Which is funny, because he was hired for it for Stormlight, which is not medieval. Like, mostly just because the technology on Roshar is completely different. It's not medieval. And Shad only knows about, Shad only knows about Europe, so I don't know why he would be hired to work on Stormlight when Stormlight is intended to be based on Asia, I think. Like, the people in it are supposed to look Asian. And the society structures, I mean, at least one of them is Middle Eastern, I think, or inspired by the Middle East. I don't know. I always expect other people to do the amount of research I do, where I, like, read entire books on the stuff and whatnot, but I don't think they do. Then again, I don't know, Mr. Sanderson. He could be doing anything. I cannot imagine working with Shad, though. I think I would actually lose my mind. That man seems, like, impossible to be around. He's so loud. Black Betty had a job, bam-a-lam, the damn thing don't rhyme. Bam-a-lam, she don't work on a mind. Bam-a-lam, the damn thing don't rhyme. Bam-a-lam. Okay. Bam-a-lam, the damn thing don't rhyme. Bam-a-lam, she don't work on a mind. Bam-a-lam, the damn thing don't rhyme. Bam-a-lam. Bam-a-lam. Oh, Weasley. Oh, poor baby. You know that's no lie. Bam-a-lam. Right. Where's the spine? There it is. Okay, we're gonna need more of this. Wing bone time, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna put this above the cloud. Gun, bone, wing. This wing is not boneless. Okay, we're just gonna make this a weird color so that I can block it in over all these other bones. Kind of fit into this spot here, so. Come on, honey. A bit curved. Oh no. Okay, this bone is gonna go like that. Shit. Yeah, that'll do. Kitty cat is dying. He actually just wants to go outside. He wants to go and freeze to death. Not even particularly cold today, but like, he's an itty bitty kitty. Grizzly, are you starting to get annoyed with the cat? I feel you there, Grizzly. Excuse me. Like a radical mix of like really tiny long bones here. Okay. I usually connect the bones. Yeah, I do. Shit. We're just gonna make this one big massive bone. The miracle. I know there's like no evolutionary reason for those claws to be there. I just like how they look. Okay? Okay? I'm sure we can all agree this is a very normal thing to spend. How long? How long have I been doing this for? 2.5 hours. Let's go. The muscle chart looks like so rough compared to this, but I don't really care about making the muscles look good. Fuck the muscles. Who needs them? That's what I say. Everywhere I'm looking for nevermore. Time shine, nevermore. It's so funny to me that Elon Musk was like forced to buy Twitter by just like making a claim and then expecting that no one would do anything about it. It's so funny to me. Like, oh, honey, don't claim you're gonna buy Twitter next time, okay? Just don't. What an asshole. It's funny also like how he claims to be very democratic, but if people like disagree with them, that goes straight out the window. Elon Musk, I mean. He claims to be like, oh, I'll abide by the results of this poll, and if people don't do the option he wants, he's just like, there were bots, so there. Like, okay, Elon, I'm sure. Y'all ever just look at a horse? Horses are so buff. Y'all ever 90% of the way through designing the skeleton when you think to yourself, why am I doing this? This is Bone Stream number 3 though, so that's good. Wait, would it be Bone Stream number 4? Because yesterday it was a Bone Stream too. Shit. No. Okie dokie. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Your bones are swept clean by the desolate desert wind. Okay, now we're just gonna do that. Voila. It's kind of like a spider web. Darken bone. Imagine, if you will, a dragon. Probably put some lines between the teeth and the skull. Toopsies. Oops. Skulls are kind of fun because they're like so wacky. And I don't give a damn, could give a damn about you. So will you love me? Will you let me over? 'Cause your high heels take me higher. I do really like this bit. Who the hell is this guy? I like the idea of him as just Charles X? No idea who that is. I like the idea of this guy just as like a man who's really attracted to tall women. And I mean, who can blame him? Who can blame the lad? What the fuck did I do here? This man is down bad. I love that phrase, down bad, as compared to the enviable down good. It was me. I did the cultural appropriation, officers. Take me away. Okay. I'm quoting ContraPoints for the win. Second. I wonder just how much of the speech we use in like the average conversation between two reasonably young people, like someone my age and someone my mother's age, that's like directly from AAV. I imagine a fair piece of it, right? Like, will you let me over? 'Cause your high heels take me higher. My art at its most clean. God, that wing bone goes on. For some reason, the background choir in this song sounds kind of like the Alvin and the Chipmunks, like how they sound when they sing. I just thought about that show, and what a weird thing to make a show about. Like, talking chipmunks and evil Jeff Goldblum who wants to monetize them. Cool. And then he gets... It's just the Smurfs. It's just the Smurfs, I realized. Because then he gets the female ones to, like, seduce the male ones to try to... Oh my god. It's just the Smurfs. It's the Smurfs all the way down. I'm looking for Nevermore, Sunshine, Nevermore, Nevermore, Sunshine, Nevermore. I can't believe I don't get more people showing up to these things. How aren't people entertained by this? My question. I need mumbling to myself while I draw bones. Phantom hasn't even been here for like so long. This is like when I stopped streaming that one time and me and Soggy thought Phantom was fucking dead. That's pretty good. Sunshine, Nevermore. And then we go down to the bones. Worked so hard on the vertebrae back here and they're gone. They're just gone. Voila. Bones. Now, if we make a specific bone layer, if you will. Oh man. I feel like I should make Durkin's bigger than that. Well, that's not like a very anatomically accurate human. 1 second. I'm gonna turn this to something happening for a sec so I can pull up something that might have a naked man in it. Hopefully it doesn't. Sometimes I save docs with people's penises out or not out on accident. Okay. I did not save this one with Oresi's penis out. Great news, everybody. Okay, we're just gonna put him here for scale. Gonna give Oresi a goddamn heart attack. Okay, go on Photoshop. You know what? I think they're big enough. I think they're big enough. Oh my god, they're so big. Holy shit. They're so big. Okay, so these are the... the musculature took so much less time than the rest of this. Okay, so we need one wing, one skull, and one leg. I am displaying some real out of control behavior here, honestly. Darken skeleton. I think I need to fuck around with the muscles on the wing a bit more. Oh my god, where is he so tiny? Where is he? How are you so small? He's too small. He needs to be larger than this. It shouldn't be legal to have him be this small. Wait, how big does... I'm gonna change the thing again. I'm gonna grab Scruff and put her in there. She's in a dock full of naked people, so that's why I'm turning the screen to the other thing. Okay, didn't show up. Let's go. Why is there an empty layer? Okay, I need... Oh my god, this... It's a wonder I managed to make this dock work at all, honestly. Okay. That's an enormous dock. Okay. Okay, so how big is Scruff compared to Waresi? She goes up to like a bit above, like, it goes up to his belly button about. This is how big Scruff is. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, we're gonna make her small. Okay, she should be about this big. Oh my lord, that's a big wolf. I mean, she is supposed to be very big, and like everyone's scared of her because she's so large. And wow. Yeah. You know what? It's pretty big. The Darkin's pretty big, actually. My goodness. No wonder Waresi's scared of these things. Jesus. They're so large. Afterglow. Okay, we're just gonna fuck around with the musculature of the wing. Yeah, a bit higher than that. Wait, I should have this at 100% and this above it at a lower percentage. My brain is enormous. Don't even start with me, dude. Sun is shining directly in my eyes. God is trying to stop me, but he can't. One time I got my best friend to sing Only the Good Die Young because he's Mormon, and I was like, oh, this is really gonna get him. He just sang it, didn't even bother him. That was 4 years ago now. Oh god! It's been so long! I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm going senile in my old age. My old age, I say. Still technically a teenager. Okay, so... obviously that connects there. We just need to make sure everything connects in a logical place. Make that muscle a bit bigger. When my mom saw this, she was like, why is the pec so small? Referring to this muscle here. And I was like, how big do you want it to be? A lot of animals that are like extremely strong don't actually like have physically that big of muscles, because like the size of the muscle isn't necessarily like correlated with how strong it is.
Plus, Darkins need to be as light as possible to be able to fly. They are big though, holy shit. Me looking at a thing I designed. Wow, why is it so big? Yeah. I'm just gonna lean into being able to see the bone there. Go bones. What's this song? Wrong thing. It's funny how all of Caravan Palace's like most popular songs are about like are just super abstract, and then a bunch of their less popular songs are just like I don't even know what this one's about. It's like a really like typical song. I suppose that's why it has less. I feel like there was a show I watched recently that I thought was really good. Lupin, the French show about the black guy in Paris, and I think he's solving who killed his father. Well, he knows who killed his father. He's just trying to find proof for it, I think. I don't remember super well. Okay, that seems better. You're the best. Fuck if I know what this song is about. This one's another one of the weird, very French ones. Wait. Oh, fuck. Aren't I smart? This is pretty good. Why are you so small? Oh, it's so big. Oh my god. It's big. Big turns out. Wait. So Waresi is about 6 feet tall. One second. I have to go grab the height chart and stack it on top of each other a bunch of times. And the height chart is in a dock full of naked people. I'm really glad I remade Waresi's portrait and Anakaya's, because both of theirs like actually suck. The rest are pretty good, except for the characters that are on here that don't exist. There's 2 characters on here that aren't actually in the book at all. They were just in the first draft. And I decided to not have them in there while I was writing the second draft. So I still have chapters like for the plot planned where they're in them, but one of the chapters is literally just about them. So I need to get rid of chapter 46. I think I can condense chapters 43 and 45 together. Yeah, there's no reason. Chapter 45 would be like 2,000 words long. There's no reason to have that be its own thing. Just gonna put that here. 44 and 45 does not need to exist. Wait, whoops. Okay, there we go. That should be good. I'm just gonna purge shade from the rest of the thing. Starts to work in the morning. Anakaya is... she is the most, like, oh, I'm having problems. I would rather die than stop having problems kind of person. She's like Kaladin. Every character I write is Kaladin in disguise. Okay, we're gonna take the chart. Not that hard to copy paste it, okay? Thank you. Put it and there we go. It goes up to 7.5 feet. 1 second. And we don't need the 7.5 feet one. Keep having to open and close that dock full of naked people. Okay, Waresi is about 6 feet tall. So if we line this up to Waresi, I can tell you how tall the Darkin is at the shoulder. Wow. Every biologist's favorite piece of information. I have an app? In Heart of Discord. It's funny to me that I tend to do this bouncing back and forth thing with designing stuff, which you can very clearly see in what I've been doing for this, which was the first thing I did to design the Darkin was make a shape in the muscle color, and then I drew rough bones over that, and then I drew the actual musculature over that, and then I drew the actual bones over the actual musculature. Like, I just bounced back and forth onto it until it was finished. Okay, is that about Waresi height? I always put him at the base of the thing there. Okay, I don't need this to be... It's about that. Okay, so... if we just... grab that, stack that on top. Good lord, okay. Deselect. How tall are Tyrannosaurs on the shoulder? America's Next Top, big question. Can you imagine? What do other fantasy writers spend their time doing? I don't even spend mine writing. I'm just like, writing never matter. However, I will be designing this dragon for approximately 1,000 years. It's so big. Funnily enough, I realized I didn't make a height model for one of the characters who is very important in Bloodbound, even though you only see him twice. But I did make several for characters. Well, first of all, 2 characters who are only in draft 1, and 3 characters who are only at the start and end of the book. No, one of them's only at the start because she dies. Yeah. I'm just gonna write down the numbers normally. Why is that so big? Very cool, Photoshop. Just let me type, please. There we go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. Ain't that something? Okay, so the wings are... One wing, not particularly widespread, is about, starting from here, 8 to 30 is 22. And if it was spread more, I think it could be like 27 maybe? So that would give them a total wingspan of like 56 feet, which seems like not enough. Shit. Okay, I might just have to like shrink the whole thing and then just make the wings bigger. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Down, down, buddy, come in, let's go. So, hell no. Okay, we're just gonna... And it can be pretty easily done with the skeleton, because you can just grab the bone and make it bigger. Whee! That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. Uni's abandoned, so it's time to get up and let go. I am a good dinosaur designer, might I say. Oops. With this. And put it like there. Okay. Down, down, buddy, come in. Let's go. So, hell no. Okay. This is what I call creature design. I don't know what Brandon Sanderson does with his time, but whatever it is, he should probably not be doing that and instead be doing this. You can't call yourself a fantasy writer until you've designed an entire creature, in my opinion. I wouldn't be able to look anyone in the eyes knowing I hadn't designed an entire creature. Okay. I did also design the glow deer. Those were not hard to design though. They're literally just fucking deer. Well, they're elk. I call them glow deer though, for fun. Okay, this seems more appropriate in terms of size. And holy shit. Them's big. It turns out them's big. Also forgot to put the ribs thing. Where's the ribs? There it is. These little things here are actually like almost separate bones, I'm pretty sure. So there's lines there. Humans have those also, just on different parts of our bones. Okay, we're gonna take the wing. I'm gonna copy it. You know, Brandon Sanderson may have the claim of being one of the best-selling writers of all time. However, he hasn't made this, so just saying. Consider that, Brandon Sanderson. Thank God I have the wing musculature on its own. Okay. I feel like this is right. It was a lot easier to fix than I thought it would be. Wrong thing. Got my own. And I can just do that and no one will ever know. No one need ever know. Essie, why are you so small? Okay, so if we like, Wait. Wasn't what I wanted to do. Shit. Let me just make that into a one layer. Wait. That's the wing on it. I want it without the wing. Wait, I can just get rid of it. No one can stop me. Wings? Who needs them? Frankly. Okay, so we do that. Okay, then we grab the wing from here. And we take it and we put it here. Whoops. I don't need the musculature of the wing, I need the wing. You know what, Brandon? I think I beat you with this one. I'm just maybe the best writer to ever live. Do not fact check me. Wait, okay, we're gonna copy these. J, no, we're just gonna put them in here. I'm just gonna stretch out this bone as much as I can. And I don't mean stretch it, I'm just gonna take it. So if a Darkin had its wings, I just want to figure out what like the maximum wingspan is, because it's definitely not 22 feet. I feel like a mad scientist. Is that a reasonable, like, maximum wing? These guys look really cool as skeletons, honestly. I think I did something right. Come on. Shake them bones, girl. I think I could stretch it a bit more. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, that's about maximum wingspan, we're gonna say. We're pretty close to it. Now we're just gonna grab the chart. Wait. We'll be back in just 1 second. I have to open the dock full of naked people again. Checking to make sure it's still open. Photoshop is not enjoying this behavior. Okay, we're just gonna grab that, put that in there. Get rid of the thing. And put the thing back on. For some reason, this song really reminds me of, Neverland. Peter Pan. It really reminds me of Peter Pan. What song is this? Never heard this song before. Mighty Feet JFTH. Yeah, it really sounds like Peter Pan to me for some reason. Could not tell you why exactly. I watched Peter Pan a lot when I was a little kid because I really like it. I like complicated 3D spaces. Refuses to elaborate. Okay, that's pretty good. Still have the wing itself in kind of a relaxed position, like with it being bent back like that. Could I push it even further? This is the kind of thing where I'm like, would this just be easier to make a 3D model of this? On ya, letting go, fanfare. Okay, does that seem like a reasonable... Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. Not that hard. You'll live. Okay, that... Yeah. It goes right up to the top.
Okay, we're just gonna slip that down a little bit there. Cool. Take this. Copy transform. Oh, I'm living it up. Oh. Feel decadent. I have made a dragon. Fanfare. This is just to figure out maximum wingspan for these guys. Yeah, those match up pretty much. We're gonna do that with those two and just keep that third one left over for reasons. Oh, Photoshop's starting to go out. Photoshop's starting to have enough of my shit. Okay. Photoshop's been struggling all day. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay. At 11 feet to it, huh? Okay, so that would make, starting at about 6 feet long and going up to 41, so about 35 per wing. Yeah, that's acceptable. 70-foot wingspan's pretty long. Okay, we're just gonna put all these together. Whoops. Maximum wingspan. We just have Veracity here like, hi. Liver in the gutter, 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 gutter. The skull on this boy is so big. That skull is like the size of half of Horazi's body. It's big. No wonder everybody's scared of these things. Jesus. They're so large. All up in the covers. All up in the covers. We're gonna extend this up to the top of the thing. Okay, so that's basically right.
So these guys are about 8.5 feet tall at the shoulder. So they're big. But they're also like mostly wig. Why am I so tired? It's 4:30. I've been drawing bones for hours on end. It's tiring work. I'm gonna shove this over. Excuse me. Now, muscle layer will probably receive some work later. Looks pretty good for now, though. Wait, I missed a bit of the skeleton. Missed the 100 things. Where's the spine? Okay, we're gonna put this just by the spine. Oh, this is just my underspine, don't mind me. So big. Okay. I barely ever use that thing. It's like, do you want to tell your canvas? And I'm like, do I want to do what? Never even met her. But, you know, if I'm gonna be drawing whatever the hell these things are, might as well. I really like lessened the amount of bones they have compared to the Deinonychus. Deinonychus. Blah, 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 blah. Well, actually, I might not have because of the sheer amount of vertebrae these guys have, but, you know. It's an unprecedented number of vertebrae. Should I make their tails thinner? I feel like I probably should. They're too thick. Should probably be like that more. Or at least they should taper off in thickness quicker. Most dinos have very thin tails, I'm noticing. Dinosaur DNA. You know what? Sometimes I feel like my progress in art is insufficient, but I think I think this is pretty good. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. You can do it, honey. Photoshop's like, no, I can't. Okay. What's with Jordan Peterson's transphobia, anyway? Like, of all the things to make yourself get banned from Twitter for, that? Like, I don't know. That's kind of a lame one, honestly. I honest to God do not get why conservatives find trans people so scary. Like, I guess it's just like a big threat to their worldview, but it's really not that big of a deal. I can tell when I'm pressing control, but it can't work. Somebody added me. It's just Ludwig. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
looks pretty good. Photoshop does not like me. Photoshop's like, why would you do this to me, you bastard? I just realized something. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much now, does it? Who cares? Might I say, this skeleton looks pretty good. How long are these guys from foot to tail? Doesn't make any sense. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that is not long enough. So they might be about... This isn't even the full length, huh? Because the tail isn't out straight. So they're probably about 40 feet long. And 75 feet with their full wingspan. That seems pretty good. No objections. Those are pretty close. One second, I need to zoom out really far to get this to move quickly. Okay, I'll save this as conglomerate. It's one of my favorite words. And we're at 350. I'll just do a sketch to end it off. Normal pins will be about there. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it.
fuck is this song I'm listening to? It's not the worst thing I've ever heard, it's just very strange.
That's a neat quick sketch. Shit, it only took 6 minutes. I'll just make another one, I guess.
Okay. Hmm. What, like 1,000 hours of figure drawing will do to a bitch. Oh, Photoshop's still struggling. Don't worry, honey, you only gotta keep it going for like a bit. Don't worry, it'll be alright. How long? Like a minute. I just wanted to get to 4 hours before I go. I'm just gonna get rid of Shay's hair here and redo it. When I'm sketching, I just like draw Shay, and that's it. His fat ass. Okay. I say that lovingly, not in a mean way. Alright. See you later, gamers. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Ugh. It's a stretch. Alright, bye.